Oh, hello Demi, Garlic Dread. Happy Friday to both of you. Friday, everybody. How is everybody? I'm even gonna open. Oh, it opened today. Yesterday I tried for stream opening and it just didn't, it just froze and I was like, okay, cool, neat. To be honest, not a great day, but you're getting through it. That's a mood. Sorry you did not have a good day, but I'm glad you were getting through it. I can relate. I mean, today was okay, I guess. It was a day. Don't really have an opinion either. Alright, actually, or do I need? Alright, that's what I was gonna do. So today I'm going to try to do the default controls because my cord. Did it from. You guys ever do that where like you don't clean something up for like the longest time and then finally you clean it up, whatever, you put it away, and then you can't find it? Then you like don't even remember putting it away? I'm going have to plug in the controller to do. That's how you edit the buttons on the. What I'm trying to say. You lose your stuff all the time. Yeah. So that's the thing though, is like I finally put it away where it belongs and I couldn't find it because it wasn't on the floor where it normally is. All right. I already forgot the default control scheme for this game. Yeah, and like I guess like most of the time I never use it because it's like I don't know if anyone else has an Xbox Elite controller, but the thing like never dies. I don't know. It has like battery life for fucking days. Which is interesting to me because I feel like I don't know. I wish Sony would figure their shit out because it's funny to me that the Xbox controller lasts so long without charging and it cannot say the same for the PS4 or the PS5 controller. Though I did not have that issue with the PS3 controller. The PS3 controller actually lasts a really long time before we can charge it. Alright, so we're gonna do this. So we're gonna go back to normal. Or well, an attempt is going to be made. Alright, so that's weird. Why does it not do anything in okay, it does. For a second I was like, wait, why doesn't it right trigger do anything? Okay, so then we need to configure We just need to change the button, okay. Sony controller battery life, yeah, for real. Alright, so now instead they will all be they will all be left trigger and not right trigger. Why do we need that many left triggers? I don't know. Then I don't have to figure out which one is the right one. They're just all left trigger. Even though it shouldn't be that hard because there's only 4 buttons, but you know what. Okay, cool. So this is like a probably a terrible idea at this point in the game because like just make sure you have at least 17 run buttons. Yeah, there you go. You just make every button run. Okay, so now this button is run. Okay. What does this button do? Oh, this button does nothing. This brings up... No, this brings up... Oh, we forgot a button. Okay, hold on. I'm a dumbass. I forgot to remap one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, but we should pause it so we don't die. Because there are wandering ghost battles. The thing. Fatal frame controls. Yeah, so okay, I went and I looked at the controls, and from what I can tell, the controls are the exact same for Fatal Frame 5, but I don't know, for whatever reason, like when I'm playing Fatal Frame 5, I don't have a problem with those controls, but for some reason I have a problem with those controls when Fatal Frame 4 because you know, that makes... Oh wait, I'm in the wrong. I don't wanna see. I was like, it didn't work. Okay. Whoops, I did not mean to. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. So now this is menu. Yes. This is camera. Don't worry, when this is important, I'm gonna forget all of this. So this is to use a lens. Yes. This is just a normal shot. Alright, that's gonna be an issue. I mean, we're gonna figure it out, but mouse just in the way. Oh. Is this one? Okay. Alright, so now that that's done, I don't need to have the controller plugged in anymore. That's annoying. We have the technology of wireless controllers. Okay. So yeah, my biggest issue is like I'm so used to like Fatal Frame 2 so that like my instinct is to hit triangle to bring up the menu, but it's bringing up camera. So actually wait, yeah, was so basically I can configure the controller. The issue is that like it can't it can't interfere with the piano, if that makes sense. Because then if it does, then I can't play the piano, which is what happened last night, except that it wasn't an issue really there because I knew that X and Y were flipped, so I just hit Y instead of X. So I already forgot what the controls are, so. Yeah, okay, so there is no... So I think my only thing I would want to happen here is I would rather the right button also be X, but then I think that'll be a problem when I go to play the... So... Spectral, hello. Spaghetti is kicking my ass. I'm trying to go back to get used to the default controls, that way I can actually play the piano, but good luck with that. That costume. Don't you have this costume? Oh, we've not looked at them. Fair. Alright, I'm not picking anything up here because I'm just gonna keep fucking getting my shit fucked, and then there's no reason to pick anything up. Though I might pick this up. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Oh, I forgot to buy a film again. I can't leave. Oh my god. I'll get used to it, maybe. Opium. Just push her in the water, she can't swim. Wait, yeah. Spectral, she doesn't come out now, right? Sakuya, after this fight? It's only when Choshiro does this, right? Like when he's here later? Okay. Because then I was like, wait. Then if that's the case, then I can just pick up all this. Because then I was like, wait, if she's gonna chase me, then I can't pick up anything. Damn it. Alright, time to die. Butcher. Yeah, I don't know what happened last night, actually. So last night she ended up dying, but... What was the sound? Isn't it loud for you guys? Though I didn't really adjust it from yesterday, but I still feel like it's loud. Turn it down a little. Sounds fine to you? Maybe it's just me. Just a baby. Hey, Pemmy. That is not the button I want. Can you stop disappearing? So, what happened yesterday is, you know how like when you dodge too many times they fall? Well, that happened, right? I got back up, and then all of a sudden she just like died. I don't know, it was weird. Yeah. I would like it if they could both be together somehow. Which, good luck. Must have froze to death in that outfit, yep. God damn it. I keep wanting to press that. Okay, or you can just go through me, that's fine. The problem is, like, in this part, like, Kagari is so fucking passive. I just want her to come try to strangle me. And the doll's just fucking annoying. Okay, what? Damn. Apparently she's just tired of my shit, I guess. You love how smooth everything looks? Where'd she go? Oh, she's behind me. So the other thing I'm not really crazy about for this game is, like, there's situations where the dodge just doesn't even work anymore. Also, I've yet to see, like, the dodge command come up. Have you? I'm stuck. Yeah, like, I've dodged, so that's not necessarily a problem, the dodging part. But yeah, there's no prompt for you to dodge. Which is funny because it actually gave me a prompt for when she fell from dodging too much. Oh, shit. Now she wants to choke me? It's too late, that ship has sailed. go away for now. Savage. I'm stuck again. Oh my god, why did you spawn behind me? I just got over here. You're gonna attack me this time? Okay, never mind. What? Why'd you jump in front? I'm trying to take a picture of the doll. Get down, Mr. President. Yeah, pretty much. Where is the... Huh? It says she's this way, but she's definitely not that way. Hello? Did the thing break? There you are. Did she? Can you get out of there? I don't even know if I can hit her through that. Okay, nice debate. Where did she go? She doesn't seem to be able to turn very good though. At least, I guess. I can't wait till later. Hey, can you come on? Hey, dude. I only got one shot that time? Rude. Last time she gave me like a few tries before she just appeared again. She's so rude to me. Come by. Damn these hot goats. That is not the button I want. You. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like, you can like. Oh, I'm gonna redo it because you broke my mirror and I'm a. That is the right one. Actually, by film this time, which I did the first time, but then she died and I forgot about it, and then we. And it's probably. Oh wait, no, save it. So because that mirror is in a really nice spot, so it's nice for like the end of the game. Like if you need a new control so far. I'm suffering, but I'm I'm learning. Maybe. My biggest issue is I'm having a problem with like I feel like this button Y should be to do the menu, so I keep trying to do the menu and then instead I bring up the camera instead of doing this button to Well, the problem is like I really can't keep tweaking them because then the piano is fucked up when I go to play it. So it works until I have to play the piano. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I forgot to take her picture. I might like this. Yes, this is the game with the piano. And the doll. What about the doll? Nappa? Oh, I'm gonna do that after, cause in case I die. That way I don't have to keep picking everything up. But I did it, I mean, I beat it, I guess maybe before you came in, or maybe you saw the end, I'm not sure. But then I reset because I wanted to not break my mirror. I mean, she can come back in later, so it should be fine. You beat it last night? No, I meant I beat this. I finished this fight just now, but I restarted because I wanted to keep my mirror. Get out of my way. I'm stuck. What? That's like some Dead Souls shit, to be honest. That happens so often in Dead Souls. When you're just like, I want you to look this way, and then they're like, no, actually, I'm gonna look over here instead. And you're just like, okay. But yeah, like, you're not really closed off ever from, like, parts of the game, so you can pretty much go everywhere for the most part, except for, like, there's very few places where, like, you go there and you can never go back, basically. I like how she just walks through her. Oh my god, stop doing the sandwich. Alright, come on, my dude. Alright, well. Also, it doesn't make any sense, but there's also, like, a lot of parts in this game where Sakuya chases you. You go through a door, and then you can literally open the door again, and she's just gone. It's just like, okay, that makes sense. Alright, Grandma, time for your glamour shot. But yeah, I mean, it makes... just is kind of silly, I guess. I mean, it makes sense why it happens that way, but... You go away. That's some cutie ghost. He's my favorite ghost. And like just a little bit too late or too early. Okay, like yeah, because of the way the dodge works in this game, there's gonna be a part later on that's gonna be lots of fun. Oh my god, can you go away? The doll's not even my problem, it's her. Just go away. You hated the twins fight from 2, it's 4 is like, hold my beer, yeah. You come back out. Oh my god, spawn right behind me, rude. Ma'am, why do you got the zoomies? I didn't see her before. I was like, wait, where'd she go? Aw. She has like no health, so I just want to hit her. She's just chilling behind me. Something on the ground by the pool. Magic. You're doing great. Well, we're not dead, so yeah, we're doing great. It could be worse. That's gonna stay there. Ooh, not Didge. Not Didge. Not Didge. Oh god, please. Yeah, and that's a stone mirror, so we'll save that for later. I love how casually Ruka turned. She's like, oh, what's that sound? It said don't look, so what does she do? She looks. Yeah, the next time we see her is a little bit more challenging because she tries to debate you. We should be like one. Oh my god. Alright. I believe there's one here. Yeah, someone was saying, I saw people saying that, like, they thought the game looked better when you remove, like, the grain filter. Remember if one is here. There you are. Oh no, what happened to her head? Uh-oh, she's dead. Alright, we get to continue. Another one in here. I think this one's like in... Undedge. Forgot that was an emote. I was met Spectral and Limeraster. How are you guys doing? Is everyone having a good Friday? And Nappa, how are you doing? And we get to say hi to you, Nappa, since I was busy dying multiple times. This must be the switchboard room. It seems like everything is still working. Everyone in here? Wait, I'm gonna start doing that then. Because I noticed that, like, when you're in this view and you're shining on stuff, because, like, the camera, like, basically the flashlight's pointing where the camera is. I think I'm just gonna do that for now on. A lot easier. Wait, no, 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 don't touch that. There's one in here. You're good. You're waiting for food? Or you would continue this yourself? Oh, what are you getting for food? Oh, you're making deck changes? Cool. So far, so good. Oh, Lagmaster, are you feeling better? Or is this the one that's in the hole? Oh, I was asking if you were feeling better. That one. Burger hash? Alright, this is the one that needs to be 23, right? Um... no. This is 2 and glad you're feeling better though. Right, this is that one, right? That needs to be 20. That's the lowest everything could be. Being nosy now. I would like my problem with these puzzles is like I forget what the other side is the number is by the time I've like flipped it a few times. I don't want to listen to that thing. Wait, do you really have cookies? Hey football boot, how are you? Had a fudgesicle? Ooh. Can't remember the last time I had a fudge. Blocked. It's also locked. Wowee, why won't it open? Where are you going? Oh yeah, what is the... Forgot about that part. I'm good. Because it's left trigger. Remember what lock on was? Like, oh. didn't realize he had a really long fatal frame after. Some ghosts are like that, where it's actually easier to get their fatal frame after they've attacked. Having fun, my dude? He's chilling, just floating around. On the Court of the Unhallowed, something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Court of the Unhallowed is the residence of the deceased. Faces of the deceased can change and thus be in danger of blossoming. On this first sign of blooming in the deceased, thou must harvest the face and remove the bud. Blossoming just sounds really... Being done, thou must place a false face on them that doth belike their face to preserve their appearance as when living. The mask becometh part of the deceased. The mask becometh the deceased. The mask, or the deceased becometh the mask. Let not the living into the court of the unhallowed, lest their minds be lost and they be in danger of budding. Only those who are trained and have moonlight in their soul may enter. But be thou warned, let not any soul into the court on nights when the moon be not full. Here. On duty nurse's memo. There's something on the desk. To today's on-duty nurse, the password for the door to the third floor ward has been changed to 1956. There are some extremely sick patients on the third floor, so please be very careful with the door to that floor. One 956, thank you. Oh no! Alright, this one's kind of rude though, because she will move. We'll see what she does. Alright, cool. The last time I did that, she moved to be right in, like she disappeared and respawned right in front of the door, so I couldn't leave. So I turned around to go back down, and then she spawned behind me going down the stairs, so I had to go back up. We were like in a game of pickle, basically. Funny. That happens sometimes. Actually, let's look at... Let's see. Courtyard. Okay. We will find the doll. I want a fudgesicle. Window looks out into the courtyard, but the left side is covered by a wall. Oh, I see you. Eh. Sneaky. He's like, peekaboo. Alright, so... You never would have found that, yeah. It is nice that at least they tell you, like, the room it's in, but yeah. Even then, it's like... Okay, but where in the room? Oh, whoops, I forgot about this one switch. Actually, can she even do that now? Because I know at some point that thing is open. Can't remember. I'm assuming it's in there? I didn't see it anywhere else. Whoops, that's not the save button. And one of the ghosts come out and say, warmer, warmer, getting hot. Well, you probably can't get it until you finish the game. But there is a, there's basically like a function thing at that like makes a chime when you're near one. But yeah, it probably doesn't unlock until like... Yeah, I'm assuming you have to play through the game once before it unlocks. Right, where? Because like this opens later on, so I was like, maybe it's there in the floor. Oh, you're hanging up here. She's just chilling out. Look at her. Just hanging out. Hey, customize. She's like an elf on a show. Alright, upstairs. Never mind. He's having a good time. My dude. I wonder how many people got shit scared out of them by that dude. Alright, we need to go to the third. Has his own emote. Oh, thanks, Customize. This is third floor lift. Yes, they're here. Yay, weird. Not behind. This isn't like one that's. It kept flipping around. How are you doing customize? There's just mysteriously a wheelchair here. Weird. Yeah, it's just kind of funny because it's like a lot clearer to see like looking through the camera itself than like the actual game. I guess we should check the ceiling now. Not in the window again. Hmm. Doing some battle royale. Oh wait, did I look on this side though? Where are you? Wait, you're not in the lift, right? Be weird. Hmm. Does this consider me still up there though? No, this is technically second floor. Hmm. Fuck. Oh, she's there. She's behind this one. You see her. Sneaky. I do like that they added that though. I don't know. It's just nice to have it in game and I don't have to like flip back and forth between a guide and this and go about my day. Wait. I can't remember. I can remember when her thing is. So there's this new cyberpunk city that takes 10% of the map and everyone drops their every match. So you decided to go elsewhere and loot everything without getting shot. Kind of want a Fatal Frame doll plush. What of though? Like specific character or no? Not the door. We just came in here. We don't want to leave. That's so much easier for uncovering stuff. Ma'am, you seem like you need a break. Nice camera angle. Third floor room assignments. New building, third floor status, end of July. Room 308, Silent Moon, Yomotsuki Ruka. Notes: we have been asked to report the results of Ruka's music therapy, report the progression of her moonlight syndrome symptoms to the director, as well as which moon sounds she responds to. Room 309, Faded Moon, Magaki Yuko. A generous donor to the facility. He gets upset if you enter his room while he is painting, so please avoid doing so if possible. Also, never touch his painting. Room 310, Waning Moon, Aso Misaki. Notes: Misaki is receiving special treatment directly from director Haibara. She is quite delicate, so do not let her make contact with the patient on the 4th floor. Room 311, Waxing Moon, Sendo Kageri. Kageri is being treated by the director in conjunction with her family doctor. Do not enter her special treatment room except in absolute emergency. That's not sus. The code went up. 195. Sounded like some sort of mechanism was triggered. The door seems to have opened. How am I cheating? Oh, like the little dolls. Oh, I see. So the Hazuki doll. One in here. What is it? Control room. Yes? Cut off, but I think yes. Where are you? Oh, I see your I see your foot. There's sneaky. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go back out. We're just gonna save again.
どこかが覚えている。懐かしい匂いにも似た。
Oh, okay, well that was the end of the chapter. Nice. She always looks so sad though. Oh, you were whispering to me? ASMR Panda. It's everybody. Alright, summary. While exploring Rogetsu Hall, Misaki Aso comes across a girl in black, the same girl who appears in her fragmented memories, calling her back to Rogetsu Isle. Misaki desperately wants to find out the connection between the girl and herself. Following the girl through the darkness, she arrives at a room, the room where Madoka was hospitalized 10 years ago. Misaki discovers that all 5 girls who disappeared were patients of the Rogetsu Hall Sanatorium. They were being treated for Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to Rogetsu Isle. While looking for Madoka, Misaki starts to remember the events of 10 years ago. Madoka, where's Madoka? Oh yeah, I forgot she was wearing this.
大切な人。
Twin faces. I need to find Madoka. Okay. Assuming you wouldn't get scooped up by ghosts, would you spend a night in this house for $10,000? Hmm. You would, Demi? Demi would be scared out of her mind. You'd piss yourself. Ayako's note. That nurse came and shouted at me again, going on and on about something or other. When she turned away from me, I cut her a little and she made the ugliest noise. That bitch is ugly on the inside too. I hate her guts. Ugly things upset me. I like beautiful things. Squashed insects, cut hands, meat wet with red, the loud noise they make just before they stop moving. Beautiful things that only last a moment. Everyone collects things they like and takes care of them. The doctors say collecting things I like is good for my sickness. It'll make me better. So I collect beautiful things, more and more beautiful things. I have to keep collecting them or else my insides. The rest is incomprehensible. You would, it has cute ghosts. Demi's like, fuck it, but I'd pay off my college debt. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a good trade. I mean, assuming I wasn't gonna get yeeted away by ghosts, then yeah, sure, I guess, but... She gonna attack me again? Why is she like that? That girl, is there something in there? Yeah, Ayako. As long as it has Wi-Fi, you can stay anywhere. I don't know if you could do it. Well, I guess that's the thing, is to get the money, do you have to do it alone? Alright, there should be one in here. Wait, oh, I remember this one now. This is the one. How come this one I can be so far away, but like I feel like all the other ones I had to be like right in face? A 4-poster bed. Red cords are tied between the posts. There's no one in the bed. Well, she spoiled that. People were like, there's someone in the bed, and she's just like, there's no one in the bed. Also, there's a probability to meet a cat girl wearing a dancer outfit with a magical camera antique customized. Like, would I be able to watch Panda's stream while there? Torn up note. A page torn from a notebook. Something is written on it. What happened? Who was that woman outside? Why is her face all messed up? Help me, yo. Yo? What? Are we gangster now? Like, wait, what? Yo? It's so noisy outside. A face like a smashed egg, a face like a squashed butterfly, a face like a opened belly. Such a messed up face. What is it? After I saw the face, inside my head is noisy. What? I'll wait here, smashed. Wait until I get messed up. Torn. Wait, wait. Wait, mother. Oh, it's right here. Where is the thing I revealed? So now I get attacked? No, I don't want to. I wanted to bring up the camera. Ghost approaching, customized from behind, ready to take its soul. Sees Panda on the phone. Oh shit, you like Panda as well? Wait, was it a picture from the dining hall? Is that what it said? Pay attention real good. Hey, Grumpy. You missed part 1. Can you start over? No. I start over. How are you doing, Roman? This is the doll from the photo. Can you pick up the thing then? Touch it. Tired as fuck. I feel that in my soul. Same. Everyone's tired. Why are you like... What are you doing, man? Like, where the hell are you? Uh-oh. That's not good. Not in this room. Uh-oh, rip. He only has that? Oh god. He can evade at least. He's got that going for her. Don't even... Re... Wait, why does my girl only have... Never mind. Okay. Why are you spawning on top of me? Okay. Why am I even asking questions? Okay. What is it? Oh no, I pushed her into the wall. Oh, I'm stuck on this thing. Aw. Really? It's way too early for them to be breaking my stone mirrors. This game thinks it's cute. Yeah, the last one's the clear. Okay, well. Finished this week, morning shift, and woke up at 5 a.m. and it's 3 a.m. almost. Sex noises louder than anything.
大切な
What? Did you see that? Her skirt like flew up. What? Yeah, because there's like no other mirror stone for her to get. I mean, there's like one down. There's like one downstairs, but I would like to leave it for later. Gentlemen only look at the eyes. You didn't notice it? Mm-hmm. You only look respectful. Will she leave now? No. It would be nice if she had film, but... But the ghost though. Yeah, every time she finishes a note, her skirt like flies up for a second. I mean, she has a bathing suit on under all of it, but it's still like, what? Will she still not leave? I mean, probably not. So you have no choice but to just do it. She doesn't even have enough, so that's the other thing is like in the later games when you have multiple protagonists, they all have like separate cameras for the most part. So hers doesn't have the upgrades that like Ruka's has. Figure out. Oh, ma'am? Did you see that? Her eyes were like solid black. Where'd your eyes go? Full camera? Alright, there we go. Much better. You like the ghost of this game? Yeah, the ghost designs in this game are good. This confuses shit out of me last time. Now I have to remember how to do it again. Forget where you need to stand though. Yeah, I mean it's... There's the doll at least. Yeah, I had a lot of, so this is like a hidden, one of like, not hidden, but one of the ghost photo things, and I can't remember where you needed to aim, but I remember this took a long ass time when I played the game last time. Because the thing makes me feel like it's up. Yeah, because it's this way. Yeah, but I don't see. I don't know why, but I seem to remember it being in like the rafter. What is this? The hidden room? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't think about the. I was gonna say, I guess I didn't think about the fact that like this game translation is new, so like. Oh, okay, well, that doesn't help. The thing just says it's in here. I'm like, no shit, I don't even need you to tell me that. I know it's in here. Really, it's in here. You don't say. Actually, yeah, what phase is this? That may be more helpful. Look at the locked box on top of another box with the books in it with the key. That's oddly specific. Okay, so in here? Or no, it said on top. Oh, it like move the thing. I was clicking back into the game. Apparently that takes a photo. Yeah, it just says in the same room as previous collectible, you will notice that the filament blue. Look at the locked box on top of another box, yeah. I guess the question is, from what angle? From here? Okay. I don't get why this doesn't work then. Oh, saw it. There it is. Wait, yeah, that's not even. What the fuck? This instructions doesn't make sense. This is a lockbox. This is not a locked box. This is whatever. Figured it out. Head specimen in the operating room. Film reel screening. A photo of a crowd watching a film on the projector in the dining hall. Close-ish, yeah, apparently. Rogetsu Kagura film record. I put the footage of the Kagura together, making sure to cut out all the parts where I was in the frame. I don't think anyone would have noticed me unless they were looking very carefully, but it'd be a nuisance if he found out about me. I've kept the film for Ayako to enjoy, but if she gets bored of it, I'll just destroy it like I was supposed to. Like that went well, huh? Black Notebook 2. I asked Ayako about the girls in the files. Of the ones she knows, she says her favorite is Madoka because she makes for a lovely toy, so beautiful on the inside. The one called Ruka is apparently so broken that it's no fun for Ayako to try to break her any further. She's receptive to sound, so there might still be time to try a few things out on her. There are still the ancient moon sounds of this island. Wonder what would happen if she heard those. It's rather difficult to convert the old scores into modern form, but it might help us determine that one phrase. With the Misaki girl, it's not so much her sharp perception, but her totally unpredictable behavior that Ayako dislikes. But apparently Ayako doesn't like the girl in black who's always together with Misaki. Seems she's got in the way of Ayako playing with her toys. In any case, Misaki has the same spiritual potential as my big sister. This girl, this body, will be useful. Looks like there was another item somewhere. Well then. We can finally leave. You're on the second floor. Buttons aren't responding. Wait, is it here now? Oh, I didn't even see that door. Okay. Nothing here. But yeah, this door, I didn't even see it. But not where she was initially. Did you even say anything about it? The staircase has collapsed. There's no way to get down from here. I guess that's something I never realized about the game. Like, I never realized that there were supposed to be stairs there. Oh, you have to stand here. Blooming patience. Something has appeared in the photo. Oh, you could see Sakuya and a bunch of other patients. I don't know if I've ever been on this balcony, to be honest. That was cool. Keep forgetting to thank the bus drivers for easy. Wait, you can thank them. Alright, this thing is so creepy. Patient standing in entryway. It's interesting that this. So I still had the guide open that I was using to help find the other ghost because I couldn't figure it out. But it doesn't even mention that photo I just took. But like, I don't know how else you would get down here other than this way. Only stairs. Girl has no film. So we have to go use the Space Club to go watch the film projector reel we found. It seems like we're just like, I don't even know, we're not like even really jogging, we're kind of just shuffling. I have my normal clothes back on.
この感じ そうだ私はこの祭りを見ていたそしてどこか
Ruh-roh.
まだか
Well, we found Madoka. It looks like she's doing great. Siren, hello. Oh shit. Hello. She wanted a hug. Madoka? Stuck on some. It's dodge. Tick dodge. Overkill. Madoka just wanted a hug. Something appeared where the ghost was. Note from Madoka 6. I wonder if Misaki was able to find her special friend, the one who she was always talking about when we were young. I think I knew even then. I knew that I was just a plaything, taking the place of her special friend. I knew when I went to live with Misaki and her family that I was nothing more than a replacement. Misaki was always so afraid of remembering her friend, so afraid. I found it hard that she didn't have time for me. I would have been so much happier if she could have just forgotten about her friend, left it in the past, and got on with the present. I'm going back to my room. Misaki, you go back to your room too. Go and be with your friend. You can remember now. Go on, it's okay. It's okay. The two of you can die together. Alright, well. What a cool note. You telling her to go die? Cool. Sacrifice a 14 film for this. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to do the part with like all of the priestesses later on. That's gonna be kind of yikes. How are you doing, Siren? Interesting. I never noticed the little addendum there. Slows goes down for a fixed amount of time. Viewfinder mode only. Interesting. So that means if you cancel it out, if you like leave viewfinder mode? Hold on. We just like came up here. I'm curious if that's like a photo you can take or if you just can't take that photo. So if we're ready. Yeah, I guess you can't take it. Well, those were shot. Ooh, 15. I don't think we can upgrade anything, but that's nice. Next one, because I'll probably just do max power first. And I'll probably just save these because I'm not really I don't know. I don't normally use like any of the like weird special lenses other than like the damage one. Okay, so we got this, or well, Ruka did, so counts for all of them. Are we ready? The Maple says Ja. Do I want bad or worse news? How about worse news? I like worse news. Patient interview Misaki Eso. Ayu? Wait, didn't she just start? Okay, where is this item? I saw it show up, but wait, what's the bad news then? Mr. Bateser. Wait. What else here? Why are we getting so much stones all of a sudden? Is there... I didn't actually check this hallway because we just like ended the chapter. Third floor patient room corridor. Okay, so even though this is the patient room corridor, they call it the ward corridor. Okay, so there is a doll here. What's crazy is her gen mates don't wish her luck on her future career. Wait, why is that crazy? I guess like seems they all had a fight with Sai. Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, are we talking about? Yeah, I'm confused. Are we talking about like Sayu who was here and then left for Niji Sanji? Is that what we mean? Okay, that's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't misunderstanding. That's unfortunate. I actually watched her quite a bit. Thought it was cool when, when she announced her graduation, because I assumed that meant that she was. Because I feel like pretty much when majority of the time when an indie VTuber announces their graduation, it's because they're going to like become a corporate VTuber. Wait, my room's over here. I don't even know. Where am I? Who am I? It's locked. This is my room. Something has appeared in the photo. Looks like a red wheelchair in a room somewhere. I wonder if that means will she return back? Was on the photo? Pay attention real good. Not what I want. Ah, okay, never mind. Is this the one that's in here? Again. Misaki, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, the doll's right there. Just chilling. Like, yeah, it's just unfortunate. Like, I mean, I don't know what happened, but it's unfortunate because, like, didn't she just join? Or one in special treatment room court. Thought I saw that one. I guess that's what that says. I don't know. It's cut off. Probably not the type to be told with. I mean, I guess like it also depends too. Like, that's sus. Has to be in like a windowsill. Where else would it be in here? Oh, I see her. Well, not a windowsill, but close. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh. '61 film. Coffins casually everywhere. A coffin? Kagari Sendo's letter 1. There's a note inside the coffin. I was born to die, but you were different. We have the same blood in our veins, but you were alive. That's why you had to die while you were alive. If you can be alive while you're dead too, we can go back to our little room together. If you can stay alive while dying, the shell will close up tight. If you can stay alive while dying, the flowers will stay and bloom forever. You are me. You are me. At long last, you have become. In this place, I blossom forever. Well, alright then. Why are there so many? She's like, another coffin. Why are there so many coffins? What were they being used for? This one says a 1904 to 1959. Kagari Sendo's letter 2. The letter hidden inside the coffin. Keep talking. Eternity is shaking. Say something. Even something hurtful. It doesn't matter. How can I make you feel better again? If you were lonely, I'll make you some friends that are alive but dead. Please tell me who you want. I'll find some more today. Or maybe the one who peeped in my room. I will break them. Oh, okay, that escalated quickly. Anything else? Female mannequin wearing a cracked mask. That's great. I want you to pick up the thing in the Waning Moon key. Maple leaves. The pattern for the Waning Moon room. I think this is the key to my room. Why is the key to your room in? We can't leave. Spooky. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna switch film. I should probably try to get her fatal frame while we're here. This will probably be the easiest place to get it. Actually, I didn't even look at... I'm assuming the ghost list is the same. Yeah, you need their bloomed... Okay, cool. So I guess the game doesn't... I guess it's replaced in this game by them blooming. So basically in like the other games, you had to get like... You had to take a picture of them, but then you also had to do fatal frame of them. But in this game, I guess they just replaced that with... Oh, he gets in the... Haru Sendo's suicide note. I thought that if I accepted your feelings, it would all be over. I don't care anymore if you pushed me on purpose. I don't care that I can't walk anymore. I forgive you for everything. I don't think I should be here. Because of me, you went into the darkness. Because I let you in, you were never coming back out of the dark. I understand that now. You'll keep looking for me no matter where I hide. No matter where I run, you'll never give up. For all eternity. And so I have no other choice, praying that into your darkness light will shine. Alright, well that was a note. Actually, wait. Was there a doll in there? Oh, this is. There is one. Okay. Well, back we go. Unless, of course, it doesn't listen anymore, then that would be rude. Oh, it's in here. I didn't even see her. I just saw it glow blue. Nice. Nice hiding spot. Alright. Cool. I think I'm getting used to the controls, but yeah, I'm pretty much not even using the actual run button. I'm using the paddle that I keyed as the run button. Nailed it. Wait, no, I need to go back out there and save. I don't know why I just ran in here, like that was a smart thing to do. Yeah, cause, okay. I just believe I just remembered what fight this is, so you. Okay. What do we got in here? Okie dokie. I'd have to use some of the 61 film. Maybe we should use. No, what would be better? Would slow be better or push? Slow. Oh, we're so close. Want the next max power. But yeah, I mean, we don't have any attack lenses, so we might as well use one of the other special lenses because, I mean, we have them not doing anything other than sitting there. But yeah, in general, I pretty much only use the damaged lenses. Waning Moon Key. Use the key. So there's a doll in here too. But I think I know where this doll is. It's right there. A closet stuffed with women's and children's clothing. There's a basket containing old dolls, hats, and other children's. Just want to look at the box. Okay. That's scary. Old research record. There's some kind of file here. Oh boy, here we go. We got a lot of redacted. The devices I have invented based on my personal theories have special redacted to be handled with something in care. Here I will record some useful handling of redacted. Bless you. The Spirit Stone flashlight was created to restore the memory. Oh, I think it says to restore the memory of Moonlight Syndrome patients through redacted of Moonlight stored in it. So from the use of the Moonlight stored in it? I don't know. It should redacted creating the symptoms and in extreme cases wait. Is that trying to say that it could cause them to blossom? The spirit radio uses redacted crystal to redacted special waves and redacted residual thought to hear the dead. Oh god. However, extremely powerful thoughts, redacted, regret, redacted, resentful voice, redacted, cause the souls of those who hear redacted consumed, redacted requires redacted care. The camera obscura allows redacted, not visible to the naked eye. Those who use redacted, spiritual intuition redacted, possessed redacted. The rest is badly rotten and completely illegible. I'm not sure we really learned anything from the other part, but okay. That redacted looks very redacted, yeah, exactly. Grab? The what lens? The grabby hands lens? That sounds like harassment. What is this? Grab what? Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? Excuse me? How are you, Abnos? When used, this automatically locks you onto the nearest ghost. Oh, okay, that's cool, but why is it called grab? I'm pretty sure that's called like seek in another game or something. Why is it called grab? That's so awkward. Okay, sure. Tired? You're good? I'm doing good. Can mess with this thing now. Uh-oh. The koi pattern box. The lid panel that unlocks the box is missing. Medical file. Misaki Aso 1. Aso Misaki, female, age 7, room 310, waning moon. Possibly budded, exhibits severe memory loss, increasing vagueness of self-identity, and fears mirrors. Immediate moonlight syndrome diagnosis. Progression of symptoms is severe. As seen with patient in room 412, frozen moon, advancement of moonlight syndrome is clearly connected with the patient's own spiritual potential. Complete recovery for female patients presenting the syndrome before the age of 12 is very difficult. They will often seem to have recovered but are vulnerable to relapses caused by living environment and emotional trauma. Care must be taken to make thoroughly detailed records of her condition. Scheduled for experimental application of the procedure to be carried out on the patient in 412. This may provide clues on how to treat that patient. Addendum. Regarding her refusal to be parted from her special friend, since this allows her to remain stable, do not try to force them apart. Uh-oh. Like, what the fuck? What was this even supposed to do? I don't have to shinpai suru my ass. Why don't we just two of them though? Oh god. Wait, where did he go? There? Oh. Oh, I forgot he jumps. Forgot about that. That's harassment, sir. Okay, no. None of that. I'd rather just take a weak-ass shot of you than you do jumping whatever you're doing. I would say that went pretty well. Honestly, I feel like I got lucky that they lined up in the beginning and the nurse died really quickly, because I feel like that usually doesn't go... Oh, it's on me. Toy panel. Small panel with colored carp. It looks like part of a larger pattern. Boy, aren't you guys... I mean, this puzzle is fine, but aren't you guys excited? You get to watch me do the sliding puzzle for 5 hours. Hell yeah. Yay, I swear. You get stuck with these puzzles every time. Yeah, this one's pretty easy, but the next one is I struggle with so much. Photo of a woman with no face. Is this me? Like on Resident Evil 4, you were losing your shit. Aw. Yeah, generally my issue is like math puzzles. Your trash up puzzles in general. There she is. No puzzle, no cry. Who is this? That cut seemed really awkward. Especially when it involves riddles. So, I don't know, it's weird too in spooky games because sometimes like the riddle like I feel like makes, you know, kind of makes sense, and other times it's like, what? What? What are you talking about? Right, are we Choshiro again or Ruka? The warped face in the mirror, the panic-inducing music that echoes through Rogetsu Hall. Just what kind of treatments were being carried out here? Why do the former patients still haunt the corridors? With doubts and questions racing through her mind, Ruka reaches a familiar room. This was her room all those years ago. Fuck Choshiro, we're gonna be Ruka. This was my room. You wanted to go in there? It's locked. Five maidens. Something has appeared in the... Find the five maidens. She automatically cycle through outfits, or did you change it real fast? Oh no, this is a different character. We swapped characters. This game switches between three protagonists. Technically four, I guess, if you count the very first chapter. Large picture of a woman in a red kimono. Her face has been blacked out with paint masking her expression. Is there a doll here? Where would it be though? Hey Firelight, how are you? Oh, I see her. She's all the way over there. Sneaky. How are you doing, Firelight? Why does this girl wear cat ears in a... I put them on her. It was one of the like DLC costume things. Smudged faces. Something has appeared in the photo. All the people's faces are distorted. Something fell out from behind the picture. But yeah, I'm doing good. It's spooky. Silent Moon Key. It's an old key attached to a wooden plate engraved with a wild silver grass pattern. Back of the plate reads Room 308 Silent Moon. I'm glad she knew exactly what plant that was. And we can't go back through here, right? We have to go the other way. Oh. Of course. She just stands there. Yeah. How did I miss the first time? What's the longest I've left my computer? It's pretty much always on, I think, for the most part, or it's sleeping. Don't step on his painting. Yuko Magaki's painting notes. The visions take control of the brush in my hand. Black, silent, I am not there. There is no one, there is nothing. My memory is painted black. Then that black is further blotted out, even darker, nothing left but black. Is it better than shutdown? Sleeping? The only thing nice about putting it to sleep is just that it resumes quickly. So you don't have to like wait for it to boot up. Even though like computers really don't take that long to boot up now, so yeah, it's like putting the PS5 in rest mode, exactly. No, I always turn the PS5 off because we move the PS5 a lot. Because like right now the PS5 is beside me, beside my desk, but we move it to the living room a lot too to use it. So if I put it in sleep mode, then there's a chance that it would be unplugged without anyone realizing that it was sleeping. You used to let your old PCs run way too long. You'd let The Sims go for days while it fried the computer. Nice. Yeah, well, that's the thing is like most of the time I put my computer to sleep, but like every once in a while there's like a thing that keeps waking it up. Like if there's like a Windows update or some bullshit, and then like I get tired of trying to figure out what it is. So then like I put my computer to sleep and it immediately turns right back on and I'm just like fuck this shit, I'm done. And I just go to bed. So it literally just stays on. The visions will only emerge from that canvas of absolute blackness. I burn my memory and in return I receive the visions. They are brilliant and ever-changing like a kaleidoscope. Fixing these moments into place pierces my darkness with blinding light. Come, 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 come. Alright. Come. That reminds me of the weird YouTube edit of that one priest where he, like, because he just says come so many times. Funny. Fuck. Boost. 70. This shit's getting expensive. The doll in the bathtub? Oh, the doll's at the bottom. Strange picture sits on the easel. It seems to depict a female mannequin. Stuck on a stool. Crawling man. Sir, are you okay? Like the same picture that was on the wall. Am I enjoying the remaster so far? Yes. I enjoy it a lot. I'm getting used to the control scheme, so basically the control scheme for this game is the same as Fatal Frame 5, but I don't know why it just feels so awkward for this game to me, but I'm getting used to it. But yeah, I pretty much swapped back to the original control scheme because there's like a piano you have to play in this game, and it uses like all the buttons, so basically me reassigning stuff isn't gonna work for that. So I was like, well, damn. This was my room. Stop enjoying it, we need more seethe. Playing piano in a horror game sounds fun. You had to play it with the Wiimote in the original, so it was certainly an experience. Oh, I forgot about, we need to listen to like 20 tapes now, it feels. You stop backing up, where you go? Turn it off. I don't understand how they thought that would help anybody. If I heard that, I too would go insane. I was here. What happened to me here? I can't remember. Ruka's Diary 1. This is my diary. I've been in the hospital a while now. I made friends with girls my age and the nurses are very nice to me. But I still feel sad sometimes. Why does Daddy make me wear the mask? He wears them, but why do I have to? When the doctor plays the music for me, I start to remember scary things. I want to get better and remember them for mommy, but they're too scary. My house, the mask, my daddy. I see Daddy's back. He turns around and the rest is illegible. Shelf houses a small musical jewelry box. Just wants to play the piano. Ruka, the piano. Old upright piano. Must have been a cherished possession. The ivory has retained its luster. Something else glow? Something else in here. Was that a music box playing? Yeah, it's the one I've been looking at. That music just now, this music box still works? There's a cog missing. How is it just playing? Cradle. Something has appeared in the photo. It's the missing cog. I recognize this room. Because it's Misaki's room. Wait, does that mean I have to fight? Big sad. Found a small cog in the. Of course you do. Go away. Can you not blind me? Rude. Wait. Go away. That was too early. Gosh dang it. Are you like right beside me? That was a face. Anything else? You gotta burn it with fire. It's in a box underneath, I'm assuming her bed. Now we get to go be bad at a puzzle and then be bad at playing the piano. You not do it until inserted the cog into the music box. It's not working, the cog is in the wrong place. these things. This one. Okay, so the ones with the thing can't move. Just put it down. I don't remember. I don't even remember if we move these. Do we do? Oh, this one's too far away. No. This game needs Jesus. All of the cogs are connected. Music box started playing. I know this melody. I might remember more if I play it on the piano. Yay. According to the score, it should sound like this. Yeah, I totally remembered that. Oh, whoops, I hit. I'm good at Xbox controller. Yeah, I think this is a lot better. I think I would be better at it with a PlayStation controller, but he just Jozu'd me. Jozu's like do something really well. In this instance, he told me. Oh. Where is this? I feel like I know this place. Ruka's bed. Are there things? Because I know there's some in here too. Where would it be though? Like near the end? Yeah, Yomotsuki resident. So parlor, master's room, apprentice room, entryway, room overlooking courtyard, ornamental window. So there is one in. Where are you? Actually, where are you? Stuck on now. Doesn't help that like it's all it's not in the corner. I was gonna say because it's not this doll. So the doll looks similar. Is it in? It'd be funny if it was in the trash can. And just threw the doll in the trash. seem to remember it being near here, but I don't. Is it in? I can totally see. Hmm. I mean, this room is not even that big, but here. Hmm. Wait. Not on this, right? That would have been funny if it was on the chandelier the entire time, and I'm like, well, I don't understand why I don't see it. Hmm. Oh my god, stop spinning. Unless you can't even get it now? Yeah, it doesn't even mention getting it now, but I don't understand why it wouldn't be here now, but it would be here later. Look at this other list, because it could be something like being a dumbass. Great, what is this? Is so. Yeah, I guess you really can't get it here? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you can't. What? I hate this game. Okay. Okay, so I was right where it was, so I guess that makes sense why I was confused. But apparently you can't get this one until chapter 11, which is like. Okay. Ruka's Diary 2. My diary. Today I was playing in the garden and I heard a knock knock noise from the work. I thought it was my daddy. Haven't seen daddy in a long time. Daddy's always making mess. I feel sad that he's not here to hug me or play with me. When I ask mommy when his work will be done, she never answers. Hey Ryu, thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? This doll. Why is the doll? Oogie, you're tired. Were you guys talking about turning the PC off etiquette? Oh, no. Customize had just asked me if I ever turn my computer off. Like, what's the longest I've left it on? Wait a minute, no, don't pick that up. Ayaka's Diary 2. He made Ruka try on mask. In front of the altar, different kinds of masks. He made her do it. Is this the reason Ruka got sick? Did he do this to her? He's changed. He's been spending longer and longer at the workshop every day, and when he comes home, he has such an indescribably heavy aura around him. I feel like the shadows in his eyes have darkened, while the strange light behind them has grown brighter and more intense with each passing day. He sounds so impatient when he talks to me, like he hasn't got time to spare, but he won't even tell us what it is he's chasing after. But whatever it is, he's clearly willing to sacrifice everything for it, even us. What drives him? Just thinking about it makes my heart, a heart that wants to so much to trust him, tremble in fear. Will my Soya ever come back to me when this work is finished? Oh, that's depressing. No, he's not ever coming back. That's what I've come to think. He's no longer the Soya I once knew, the Soya I fell in love with and had a child with, our child. I have to get Ruka away from him. You can never leave your PC on for longer than like 2 days. What happens is it like explode. Full of girls' kimonos. Cute. Sayaka's Diary 1. Its mother. I saw Ruka standing outside in the garden bathing in the moonlight. I rushed out and I held her in my arms, but she didn't even seem to notice me, just muttering to herself, her expression completely blank. As if this weren't enough, she started to show a fear of mirrors. I have to talk with Dr. Haibara before she buds. If I don't get her seen if I don't get her seen too as soon as possible, it may be too late to save her. There's something I wanted to give Ruka, but I don't think she's fit to receive it yet. I'll wait until she gets better and can show me her beautiful smile again. You mean in general you will find it doesn't work for us? True. But yeah, I usually I usually put my computer to sleep, but it just does whatever it wants, so I'm just like, okay, I guess. Do I have to fight Ghost here? I mean, I know I do at like later, but do I have to now? This ghost is hard. It's a pain in the ass. A peeling mask is enshrined in the altar. Small mortuary tablets sit on either side of it. The wardrobe door is wedged shut. It looks like quilts inside have collapsed and are blocking the door. Yeah, that's like the first time I think that I've had a specter and like I brought up the camera and she actually like locked on herself. Photo of a man in mask. A photo of my father? Why does it look like he has like the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse logo just like on his face? Turning them off. She blinks, she's like, bitch, that shit's bright. What are you doing? Small key with blossom design. What? Her torso, the way it bent, is not full. I don't know about you, but you hate fast startup on Windows when it's on and you select shutdown and it just hibernates them instead. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually mind just shutting down my, because like if I really want my computer off, most of the time I just shut it down, because sometimes when you put it to sleep, like, I don't know, I can't tell you how many times I've gone through and I've disabled like everything that basically can wake the computer, and then it feels like every time there's an update it resets and I'm just like, okay, I'm tired of playing this game, just turn the shit off. This is my diary. Luca's Diary 3. Tomorrow is the festival. I get to put on a mask and watch the dance. I'm looking forward to going to see it with everyone, but I don't want to forget things like I do when I put on the other mask. The sickness I have makes things I remember go away. It makes people I can't meet anymore and people who died go away. Daddy is going away. When I try to remember him, I feel scared, but if I don't remember him, he'll go away. The daddy in my head is going to die. I'm scared to remember, but don't go. Ruka down with the sickness, yeah. There's a mask here. It looks familiar. This mask. Which I...
この仮面 この人の感じさっきの
Day of the festival? No, the day I was taken away. I can't breathe. When they took me, what did they do to me? Her whole arm just went through. Alright, we got a little tiny key. What do we... Patient hanging head. My dude has bloomed. Rip. Nurse's notes. Found a notebook. A heavy atmosphere has fallen on the infirmary. Staff members dying, patients disappearing, a sudden glut of sadness. I think that ever since that day, the patient's behavior has grown even stranger. The nurses and patients alike are being crushed under this melancholy. I'm trying to distract myself from it by focusing on my work. I've been covering Nurse Kono's responsibilities since her death, watching the third floor until they find a proper replacement for her. No sooner had I taken over her work than I heard that a patient was leaving, one of the girls who had been kidnapped. I was tidying up her room when I found a diary belonging to her mother. They are both leaving the island, so I doubt anyone will be back to pick it up anytime soon. This island may have painful memories for them, but no matter what happens, it'll always be their home. They might come back one day. I'll keep it safe for them until they do. You look so tired. No. Hello, nurse. Sayaka's Diary 3. Small key with blossom design. Oh, it's for her diary, okay. I'm sorry, Ruka. I don't think I can take it anymore. When the detective told me about how he found you, everything I believed was shattered in an instant. He said the underground cave where you were found was connected to the lift in Haibara Infirmary. I asked Dr. Haibara to admit you to that infirmary so that you could get better. I realize now that this was a mistake. And when I heard about the clothes you were wearing when he found you and the state of the cave, I cannot bear to think that he could be involved in all of this. If he had anything to do with it, there may no longer be any place where we can be safe, where we can be at peace. I asked Mr. Kirishima to bring me to the place where you were found, down the connecting passage from Rogetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't even have a button for it yet, but even further, beneath the first underground floor, that was the place. The expansion work was abandoned when it hit the old primeval passage directly under the Moonglow well. The only light in this dark place was the thin moonlight from the well. My skin crawled. I couldn't stop trembling. I stood there and I cried. What happened to you? What could have possibly happened to destroy your mind like this? Mr. Katagiri said that while your memories are lost, you are lucky to be alive. He said the most important thing is to help you retain the shaky grip you have on what's left of your mind. He also said this to me: if you are allowed to rest and convalesce slowly, you will one day be able to return to having a normal life. But you mustn't try to remember the things that happened before you lost your memory. If you try too hard to do that, your mind may well snap again. You might even bloom. I know it's hard for you to have lost these irreplaceable memories, but I have to make sure you don't try to remember them. You have to face the future. You have to hold your hand firmly in mine and move on. Starting now, I only want to make good. Something else here. Come on, not even as a ghost I have... Not even as a ghost I have a fucking break. What's up there? 20? That's a lot. Still not enough. Anything else? Do I fight that lady now? Here? should save again. That way if I die, I don't have to remember to buy the healing items. And the other button. Wait, we don't have a way to get in though, right? Guess I have to at least check the door, or do we have a key? I don't even know. Let me out. Never mind, let me back in. Oh no. Ow. Good sweet ass time recovery. Oh, that's cute. Does it do that whenever you get close? It like does this little animation where it look like little like teeny fireflies. I'm pretty sure it did not do that in the original. Are you trying to talk? It's an old mirror. Glass is gone and the plating has rusted away. It's locked. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't think we're gonna be able to just waltz in there. Ah. Hole in the floor. I know this room, I've been there. It was somewhere dark, maybe underground. Aw, Foxhound.
Pandu one eye eye Pandu one heart hey Pandu. Pandu janaya yay yay.
Yay, yay, yay. China. How are you, Foxhound? Thank you for 11 months. How are you doing? Were you playing more Ishin? You've wait, have you finished the game, right? Wait, hold on. You straight. What is the street? I was holding left button though, so hello. Thought she was. Wait, hold on. Let me restart. Was I supposed to? Now that I think about it, it was yellow, so now I'm like, wait, was I supposed to take her picture? I'm really smart. Yeah, sub-stories, you think one is glitched. You have one sub-story left. Oh, did you get all of Sato's memoirs? Try that again. Wandering woman. Yeah, okay, I was supposed to take a picture. Could you, since it is actually black and white, could you actually die here? But she's a specter, so she's not attacking. But what if? Yeah, just put your hand in the weird hole. Iron key. Found a old key under the floor. It says connecting passage on it. Like, I literally came right down here, so... Memory's not that bad. Can't stand it anymore. Oh, is this where she's gonna grab me? Yep. I guess you could ignore her, but... I was like, where the hell did she go? Oh, okay. Ma'am? Ma'am. Blow lens. I suggest you blow me. What a wild game. Oh, you can't even put anything in it. I wonder if Pierce would be any good. On-duty nurse's note 1. This must belong to the nurse I saw just now. No change today, she's still sound asleep. That's what scares me. How can she still be alive in that state? I stole a glance at the brainwave and heart rate charts on the doctor's desk. I know she's alive behind that door, but looking at these numbers, there's no way that could possibly be true. Even so, this feeling that she's going to wake up one day is bothering me. As a nurse, I know I should be pleased when my patients recover. And yet my heart trembles in fear. Fear that when she opens her eyes and opens that door, the world as I know it is going to come crashing down around me. She's supposed to be asleep, but I hear her voice. That doesn't sound good. So why did it have internet dial-up sounds at the end? Did they? I don't think they had internet. They were connecting to AOL online. And remember AOL? You have the one you have left is outside the gambling place. Oh, is it not working or? Yeah, it was just kind of weird that like the static at the end of it was like sounded like dial-up noises. Stuck on the stairs. Why did it go down that far? He went through the wall, rude. Why does he... Why did he put... he acted like he was drowning. Remember which window it is. Is it this one? So the substory is started, but you can't get the next part of the substory to start. The guy won't spawn. Is it the one that like Okita shows up, right? When they're like, they're basically picking on the dude, telling them to like spot the money? Is it that one? Yeah, this seems nerfed in this version of the game. It still might be faster than her going down the stairs normally, but she goes down the stairs a lot faster when you walk sideways in the original. Yes! It's my favorite. He's so cute. I wonder, what did you do to unlock this one? Because it wasn't there. Or sleepy time. Yeah, nothing like hunting ghosts makes me want to go to sleep. This set is actually really cute. I would sleep in. Especially if it's like silk or satin. That would be nice. There's an old-fashioned. We're supposed to. Hello. You just sitting on the lift? Sure is. Wait, can she take this picture now? Why is that guy there? Oh, am I too far? Rude. I didn't actually know that dude was there. All of the ones with the elevator are annoying because I think the doll you could do again because you could just make the elevator go up again, but I don't think you can. I think I might have been too far. Yeah, the cat ears are really cute because they're like lace. But yeah, this is the outfit I always had her wear in the dress. We didn't, unfortunately, we did not have the cat ears. They're new. Okay, so okay. Dude. Okay, well I got his picture at least, because the doll... Well, let me go back up. Okay. Yeah, but he won't be there, but the doll... Is it really only gonna let Choshiro do it? Because I haven't taken a picture of that doll because I just literally started. Well, it's not like we're wasting film. We're using 7 film. Isn't it like right here? Yeah. Is it really only gonna let him take the picture? Because it's not even glowing for me. That doesn't sound good. I'm gonna look at the... No, it says, according to this, it says you can get the... I'm gonna skip this part for a second. I'm gonna go back and see if I can try again. Because according to the guide, she should be able to take it there. I know I've done it with Toshiro before. But he probably can't even... Ruka's not here. It looks like my hunch was wrong. Yeah, because he probably can't even go back up. Because I know there's like a few times when he tries to use the elevator and it's like, it's not responding. This is probably like, the most annoying doll to get. Can you go to B1? B1 even go where he wanted to go? I feel like that stops at the floor he was on though. Yeah. There's a save point there. Okay, well that's if that's the case then that means we don't have to. Oh, why? Oh no, don't tell me this is a glitch. That would be sad. Okay, so it's bugged. Oh, okay. Of course it is. Wait, what? Really? Someone was saying... Alright, whatever, let's try it. Be dumb. So, they were saying to go to... Yeah, they were saying to go to B1, so here. Save the game. It says completely exit out of the game, like as in like close the game entirely? My game. That we do for video games. Feeding the kitty. Aw, how's Kitty doing? Okay, so then it says save the game manually, completely exit out of the game, start back up, load that save, call the elevator to B1, and then go back down to B2 and snap the picture. Okay. So I have to call the elevator? Second floor basement. Yeah, because the elevator's there. Fine. How come I can't talk to the buttons to call the elevator, but I can talk to the door to call the elevator? That makes sense, right? That's how elevators work. Well, that didn't work for me. Cat hasn't pooped today. No. Okay, I had to go back up after I went down. So I guess it sort of worked, but okay, good enough. Works for me, whatever. Get me out of here. I don't think I've ever done that doll with Ruka though. I think I've always done it with Choshiro. So I don't know if I've ever run into this problem. You can skip this. Kitty got angry. Uh-oh. Why? What happened? Alright, we're back. Too much cleaning and still not. Private Detective Choshiro Kirishima wakes up in front of Haibara Infirmary. Where am I? Why am I here? Choshiro remembers coming to the island at the request of Ruka's mother, Sayaka. Choshiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on Rogetsu Isle 10 years ago when he still worked for the— Standing in front of the infirmary, Choshiro sees Yo Haibara. Why is his name Yo? His name is Yu. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure his name was— Suspect that he had been chasing in connection with a multiple missing persons case that took place on the island. Yo is the son of Shigeto Haibara, head of the island and director of Haibara Infirmary. Toshiro is certain that Yo had something to do with girls' disappearances as they were found underneath Haibara Infirmary. Yo evaded capture and the case was closed, but Toshiro would not give up. He handed in his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Aibara, who is here now at the infirmary. Could Ruka be here too, with his instincts telling him that disappearances Yo and Aibara Infirmary are all related? Choshiro stands before the place where he found the 5 frightened girls all those years ago. Ruka's not here. Looks like my hunch was wrong. Find clues about Ruka Minazuki. When she No, his name is Yo. Okay. But I feel like they should have put I feel like for English speakers they should have put the extra U. But then I guess they would have said U, but I don't know. It looks funny seeing just YO. It just makes me think yo. Moonglow Cavern. Is there a doll here? I'm gonna assume that's a no. Oh, was there another doll there? Guessing there is not one. I heard some. I heard the sound of something else being revealed, but I don't... Oh, it's on the ground. Oshiro's investigation notes forward. This tape, did I record this? Actually, reminds me, we haven't... did the tape. We have one.
9月16日、老月島到着。灰原が手配されてから2ヶ月が経った。依然行方は分かってない。明日行われる老月神楽は、この島出身の者にとって特別な意味を持つ祭りだという情報にかけてみる。灰原がこの島に渡ったという証言はまだ取れず、本部は動かない。東京での捜索を進めている。しかし灰原はこの島にいるような気がする。これは俺の勘だが、冷酷なやつほど窮地に立つと何かにすがりたがるものだ。
Alright.
9月29日、駐在所。病院の関係者から
The day after Ross's
少女たち
birthday.
についてタレコミ。もう一度灰原病院内を捜索する。9月29日、灰原病院。病院の地下2階で少女たちを発見。5人とも無事。しかしあれは俺の見間違いなのだろうか。少女たちの顔が。
嫌い子。
嫌い子。またか。どういう意味なんだ。
Recording of an interview with Moonlight Syndrome patient Himiko Kiriya. Was that one of the other girls?
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。
わかりません。気がつくと廊下にいて、月が見えて、月を見ると少し落ち着くんです。
いつからですか。
前の祭りの後からです。祭りが終わってもまだあの感覚が続いているような。
それはどういう。
どんどん自分が溶けて
She's melting.
なくなって、何か忘れてはならないことがあったのに、何かを忘れたことも思い出せなくなっているような気がするんです。
そうか。まずこの薬を。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
あの音楽は何です。あの音楽を聴くたびにまた、やめてください。やめて。
わかりました。あなたには特別な治療をしましょう。
Special treatment? It sounds like he's wrestling with her.
はい。
Yikes.
テープ回りました。
Wrestling.
どうですか、気分の方は。
顔が自分のものじゃないんです。
How are you, Mystic Man?
違うんです。これは。
それはどういう。
鏡を見ていると時々、いえ、わかりません。もう見たくない。だから目を
薬の量を増やしましょうか。
もう見たくないんです。妹だってそう言ってました。違う。
安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
The Dead Souls reliably crashes if you try to play Baccarat. Have made your fortune in roulette instead. Interesting. It's interesting that you've had it crash so much. Do you, are you playing on a fat PS3? Saki.
テープ回ってます。どうだい？どんな気分かな？
私、お姉ちゃんと同じなの？言ってたよ。同じだって。霊媒だって。
そうか。そうだね。大丈夫。何も心配することはないよ。
一緒にいれば私みたいにならないって言ってた。ね
あれを試してみようか。はい。テープ回ってます。
Oh, you're playing an emulator? Okay, that's why. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that game on emulator, it just crashes constantly.
お面をかぶると違う人が入ってくるの。わからなくなって眠ってるみたいで、だんだん声がして。
それはいつからかな？昨日かな？
わからない。お面？いろんなものになるってお父さんが言ってた。でもお父さんも違う人になったの。わかるもん。
そうか。
お家に帰れる？
もうすぐだよ。
お父さんも治るの？
すぐに良くなる。お母さんにもすぐ会える。
お父さんにも。
Known issue, yeah. The relevant community can't yeah, it just crashes, which, like, thanks. Now we can fix it. Okay, so who is this? Oh, okay, cool. Takahashi Aiba? Question mark. I forgot. Who was the other one? But I don't see... There's not a thing for her. Why is his question mark? Why is he even listed then if he has no information on him? Backward. Increases effective distance of damage dealt to probably want that one. I feel like most of the time they're just in your face anyway. Small shrine with a mask inside. It's positioned in an alcove. I don't remember seeing this door. It looks pretty old though. Why didn't I notice it when I found Ruka here? Gap isn't very big. It might collapse if I force my way through. Scribbled last words. This looks like a note written by someone who died. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared, but not this time. Who did this? The right of descent. She's here. That woman is here. I saw her bloomed face, her warped, smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blooming face, warping, breaking, blooming, twisting, blooming, defiling, ending, blooming, blooming. Still feel like blooming would have been better. We're taking pictures, you dork. Is this a new patch for Luigi's Mansion? Yeah. What do you think? Where's the vacuum? We lost it. There are some setting tweaks that made crashing significantly less common, at least for main plot and some stories, but you literally can't 100% even if. That's big sad. How are you, Particles? Good, you're routing this game at the moment? So the director's office connects here. He was involved in disappearances after all. Is it not the same as, like, the original game? Man, he was zooming. Just chilling. Yeah, all re. It is, you just don't know the route on world record runs. Oh, I see, okay. Door is being held shut by a powerful force. Cool. Stop. Yeah, I don't know what... I mean, I would assume, like, the original game for Wii is, like, 30 frames per second. I don't know when my console copy will get here, so that's my physical one. I'm gonna try to check it under Wii U later. Oh, did you order the original game? Post-mortem report. Tomoko Hina might have something to do with this corpse. Inuma Tomoko. Cause of death, drowning. Circumstances of death. Found floating in Rogetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She was already dead from cardiopulmonary arrest at time of discovery. Additional notes. Deceased reported to have entered state of agitation at the same time Tsubaki Tono collapsed at the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome thereafter. Note left at scene indicates suicide. Typical case of someone losing themselves at the Kagura and not coming back. Signs of budding harvest phase. I want to take a picture of. There it goes. I was like waiting for it to change color. Faceless corpse. Something has appeared in the photo. You have it, but it's in Japan, so you have to mod the Wii U that you ordered. Oh, I see. At least the grabbing hands are not quick. Yeah, it was like this in like the original game. That's why I was really disappointed in when they Fatal Frame 5 originally came out, and you couldn't do that anymore. Though something seems wrong with them, and I'm assuming it's because of like the FPS, because I have mine locked at 60 at the moment, but you hear the character react like way before you see the ghost hand attack. So once you hear your character react, you can just let go. I don't remember doing that in the original. Tsubaki Tono mirrors. Circumstances of death. Collapsed while performing the role of the vessel during the Rogetsu Kagura. Witnesses reported that she was already dead when they rushed to help her. Cause of death. Postmortem failed to reveal any disease or injury. Suspect heart failure, but this diagnosis is inconsistent with the condition of the body. Additional notes. Face could not be identified cause unknown. Fortunately, deceased did not bloom. Did rite of descent affect Kagura? Death possibly caused by mask. Report to Master Yomotsuki. That's weird. Yeah, I was... the first time it happened, I was like, what?
9月17日同月台神楽が中断した巫女が倒れて今騒ぎになっている嫌いん何のことだ9月17日同月台祭りの中に灰原は発見できず神楽の間はこの建物は締め切られ誰も出入りできない俺の勘が外れたかしかしこの島のどこかに潜伏している可能性もある明日から調査を始める小さな島だ灰原が来ていれば必ず後を残すはずだ9月17日灰原病院巫女はすでに心肺停止状態原因不明の突然死と診断されている9月17日灰原病院霊安室この島では死者に仮面をつける風習があるらしいここはあんまり気持ちのいいものじゃないな見ない方が良いと言われたが
The air feels
本人
wrong.
を確認するため仮面を取ってもらうことにする顔がわからない状態何があった写真を撮っておく博多から本人と確認
Neat. Grab the truck. What are you doing, you goober? Demo. Erroneous document. There's a piece of paper in the bag. Serious errors have been found in records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, the specified reports are to be destroyed immediately using the incinerator in the back garden of Haibara Infirmary. Backdoor key. We went dumpster diving and found a kill you. Did you not take a picture of him? Why is Choshiro so OP in this game? where to go. I'm gonna do depth. Wait. There has to be a doll here. But where? I don't. Doesn't help that this room is like super fucking dark. Oh, there she is. I understand that. But the doll's like not even in the shot anymore. So awkward. Wait. Is he? The way he like flips it, the flashlight back is kind of funny. Alright, Sir, that ain't a gun. There's one here. Yeah, there's one here. The only other thing that kind of annoying is I feel like it's even more annoying to try and get like items to show up. At least with the Wiimote, you could just like swing it around until like thing showed up, but now it seems very difficult. The fuck? Time Zones was saying that I guess on Switch it wasn't a feature. There was no gyro, which honestly I kind of found disappointing because yes, this was a Wii game. I thought that that would be a good use for the gyro, would be just like to flip the controller up and down, like to move the flashlight. Oh, I'm so confused. There's an item here, but where? Yeah, that's been, and then like there's a way to get around it, at least with the girls. You can just use like, it doesn't, I can't tell if it works for Choshiro, but with the girls you can just point the camera. Like, so if you're having trouble finding something, you can just bring up camera mode and then just like point the camera. Which ends up being easier, funny enough. See? Oh my god. How many times did I flash the fucking thing there? I swear to god. I'm glad I spent all that time trying to find it though, because 15... Yeah, 15 blue stones is a lot. Yeah, no, he just has the spirit stone flashlight, which in my opinion is very OP. Because once you get like the chain ability, like you can just spam it. Like willy-nilly. I feel like the camera takes a lot more investment to like become OP. Like in the end they'll like all be equaled out, but yeah, I think early on his flashlight is just better. Oh wait, I forgot about the doll. There's not really... Could it be on like the actual elevator? Because I know there's the one in the gap. I already got that one. But where? Yeah, because this is... Okay, so it's only in this area. It said lift area, right? I can make sure. Or maybe I was wrong. I thought there was one that said lift area. Because I got the one on the lift itself. Okay, cool, I can keep going. What is this one called? Underground passage? So there's not one here and there's not one in the next. But yeah, basically, like you said, Master, his flashlight is magical. He's actually just a magical girl. How come that didn't count? Okay, well, see her later. Souls aren't responding. There must be somewhere I can switch on the power. Something has appeared in the photo. A dark, murky room with a power switchboard on the wall. But yeah, it's fine. I'm not like super hung up about trying to get like the ghosts on the ghost list. Like the time being. I was trying to But yeah, he just like dispatches everyone very easily. Construction workers logbook. Found a logbook. We've accidentally excavated out from the ba basement to basement second floor lift shaft into the primal evil passage. So work has been stopped for time being. In the past, we came up against this passage while building the room under the director's office. What the hell is he thinking, taking the same kind of risk twice? Ancients of the island forbade the excavation of buildings underground. If the old primeval passage is disturbed, then the moonlight won't reach. The page is torn at this point. Yeah, he just gets rid of everything quickly. He just deletes everything. Weird that the door is like not even listed, or they don't even say anything like it's locked or switch the panel on. It seems to operate the electricity for this area. I don't think there's anything, because there's like the... I've never actually understood this part. So like, you can like look in the room and I guess it's supposed to be like spooky or something, but like... Like, you can't really see anything, so I don't really find it to be... Do you think these games would be good as horror game recommendation to a random, or are they too niche? I think there would be a good recommendation. My... It's not like... So, for the most part, all of the games stand alone. So you can pretty much play any of them. Like, there's some... There are parts of the games that, like, overlap. But it's, like, very minor, and it, like... I think the only thing would be, like... No, I feel like maybe the average person would not have a fun time with Fatal Frame 1. Because it's kind of janky. Underground passage. Wasn't there... Under the stairs? Oh. Sure. Where would under the stairs be? But it has to be on this level, because it said basement floor. Yeah, and it has to be near here, based on... I've gotten all the other ones. I'm confusion. Oh, we just... think I'll look one more time. But I think we've gotten everything down here. We got the laboratory, we got the lift. That's the only one that doesn't make sense to me, because we're on basement floor 1 now. So then where is under the stairs? Like, these are stairs. But there's nothing here. The atmosphere seems better than something like Resident Evil, but also Random Joe has likely heard of Resident Evil. Yeah, I mean, I would agree that I would say, to me in general, I guess I feel like the atmosphere in these games is better. I stopped because I thought it was a ghost hand, but it was just a thing falling off. Letter from Soya Yomotsuki. At last, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I have poured my heart and soul into is complete. It is no overstatement to say that I have spent myself completely in this endeavor, but it was worth it. I want to thank you sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only became clear to me when you reconstructed the ancient documents of the lost rite of descent. You also solved the mystery of the materials to use and gathered them for me. The rite of descent will surely produce the results you desire, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse will take shape. True mask of the lunar eclipse is not the foul artifact that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoken of in our legends. No, that disaster was caused because the mask made by my ancestor Soetsu was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realm Soetsu wrote of. As I must perform my role as keeper of the mask during the Kagura, I cannot witness the rite of descent with my own eyes, but I will be praying for its success. That sounds like a way to just like try to safely escape. Uh, Director Haibara's notes to the day of the Kagura is close at hand. It's sure to be packed with spectators. There are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Opening the Kagura to the public has not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in so many ways. However, there are also preparations to be made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The rite of descent will return. The mask of the lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that caused the vessel to bloom, bringing the day of tranquility that destroyed the island, but by performing the rite of descent with the true mask, the vessel, my poor, suffering daughter, will be cured. The mask of the lunar eclipse is our last chance to cure Moonlight Syndrome. The mask of the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask of the lunar eclipse is said to erase all memory, bring the wearer to the place of origin, purify them, and then bring them back to themselves, back to the living. And if the rite of descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with Moonlight Syndrome finally come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness and, in her distress, ended her own life. Perhaps she was better off not having to see her daughter end up like this. Everything I've done, my work, my sacrifices, the culmination of all my research, it's all for her. This guy is like so delusional. I like how he's just like, yeah, there's been casualties, and he just mentions his wife dying and none of the other like children and, you know, other people who've died in this hospital that they've experimented on. Like, no, just think of the kids. He basically was just like, fuck them. I want to check here. No, because yeah, this is basement floor 2. Yeah. So it has to be back where it was. Freak. Wait, what? Memo, special treatment. Make the arrangements as scheduled for the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedure or gains entry. Of the inpatients, Misaki Aso in 310 and Ruka Yomotsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madoka Tsukimori in 203 may also be of use. However, some doubts remain about the outpatients Marie Shinomiya and Tomoe Nanamura. Written note attached to the memo. You can't choose the organs for the rite of descent in the same way they do for the Rogetsu Kagura. This isn't a harvest dance in the damn village square. They used to be very careful in choosing the organs for the rite of descent. Only the Vestal, obedient, and impressionable would do. Girls who can easily be made one with the mask and the music. The rite of descent is very serious business. What? What? That serious business, guys. Its performance and outcome affect the fate of our entire community. You can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect. Even if they give you some pause. Like, here we go again, item hell. Ibara's assistant notes. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand, the day of the original version of the Rogetsu Kagura left only to legend. The mask and the music of the organs bring the spirits of the dead into the vessel, and she performs her dance to send them back to the underworld. This is the rite of descent. In accordance with the director's wishes, I've prepared the temple of Tsukiyomi for the rite, but the organs, vocal, bell, flute, drum, and strings, will we find suitable candidates for all 5 of them? Is that woman really fit to perform the role of the dancer of the vessel? And can we really perform the rite of descent right in the middle of the Rogetsu Kagura? I can't shake off all my doubts. But I have started to become fascinated by this rite of descent. It began when I saw it, the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Its expression manages to encapsulate a benevolent smile, the suppression of tears, a moment of unbridled anger, death itself, all at the same time. The more I look at the mask, the more I feel myself falling into its gaze. I must see the rite performed with it. No, I want more than that. I want to try putting the mask on my own face to see how it feels. It's too late for me to turn back. He just deleted her. Oh, this. I love that title. Nurse heading somewhere too. Really? Love it. Alright, so... I'm still confusion about this one. Yeah, because it's like... I'm trying to think where... Yeah, because we're like... I guess it'll be added later? I don't know. We're like missing a portion. We have the key to basically go out the back door, and we want to check generator basically where they burn the file. The patient records basically. Maybe not. Guess I should have moved. This way. Yeah, and I believe the nurse we're following now was the one who was asked to be the maiden for the. This must be where they burned the erroneous documents. What could they have been? Film incineration. There's a file here. It must have spilled out of one of the trash bags. I've decided that the film of the Kagura is to be incinerated. While I am aware of the importance of keeping a record of the event, even considering what happened, there's something very strange about this film. At first I thought it was just damage to the film itself, but I checked again and that's when I realized the film is showing a woman who definitely wasn't present at the time of the recording. I think she's dancing. Just to be sure, I had the other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly. The woman is slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I came to this realization, but there's simply no other explanation. I don't want to see it again. I don't even want to be near this damn film anymore. I'm afraid I can't wait for your permission, director. I'm taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. Bundle of burned letters. A tightly bound bundle of letters lie at the bottom of the furnace. These letters are addressed to me. Dear Choshiro, long time no see. I hear you are coming to Rogetsu Isle for work. I'm on the island now, conducting some research. We'll be able to meet up. This place is pretty interesting. Its culture is almost completely unique. My specific research topic is mask. The mask-related beliefs of Rogetsu Isle are well known even on the mainland, but there are still many mysteries to be explained. Fortunately for me, this is the year of the Rogetsu Kagura, held once a decade. Many different masks are made for the ceremony. I couldn't have timed it better. If all goes well, I might even have a chance to actually see the mask being made. I'm planning to stay for a while to take advantage of all these great research opportunities. Do you remember my younger sister, Iori? She insisted on tagging along with me. She says she's really excited about seeing the Rogetsu Kagura. What a tourist. When I told her I knew a real detective, Iori said she wanted to meet you, so when you get here, we should all go for a drink. We haven't done that much since we got jobs. Takashi Aiba, teaching assistant, history department, Kusanagi University. Ah, so that's who Takashi. So did they go to like school together? So I guess this page is illegible. And then purpose of most Kagura masks is to make the wearers one with the gods as they take the appearance of them and perform the ritual dance. But the mask of the Rogetsu Isle don't represent gods. In fact, there aren't any gods in the belief system here. Also, the Rogetsu Kagura got its current name relatively recently. It used to be called the Rite of Descent. Descent represents the journey of the souls of the. And given the custom of putting masks on the face of corpses, the mask on this island must represent the dead. The tradition of putting on death mask and performing dances occurs elsewhere, but these masks represent death itself, the forms of minds that have faced death, the shape of the soul at the moment one moves from existence to nothingness. The masks here represent the shapes of things that leave behind no lasting forms. The Rite of Descent used such masks. What function did it have in island society? Is the mask worn by the vessel? It was crafted long before the other Kagura mask, and its roots are different from any of them. The most prominent of them all is the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, crafted by artisan Soetsu Yomotsuki. However, legend has it that disaster befell the island when the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse caused the vessel to bloom, and so its existence has remained taboo for many years. Mask-making arts from the era of Soetsu were lost for a time, most likely as a result of the disaster. Nothing is known about it except that it was black in color. The present-day mask maker, Soya, wants to revive the advanced arts of Soetsu. Perhaps the mask of the lunar eclipse is ultimately Blink. Redacted. Said we both have mild cases of moonlight syndrome. They say it happens to a lot of people after watching the Kagura and will have to be hospitalized here for a while. Now that I write the word hospitalized, makes it sound so serious, but don't worry, it's not that big a deal. In fact, it won't even stop me from continuing my mask research. If you get another chance to visit the island, make sure you come visit us. We could certainly use some companionship here. The other patients aren't exactly a black mask. When the dead return to the world of the living become as the dead. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. I can't imagine what this mask is used for. It has a gentle smile like a Buddhist statue, but there's a primal emptiness about its face that is evocative of death. A particular kind of death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn into the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief. It's beautiful. The mask of the lunar eclipse. Though I smashed my eyes in, I still see. It's still looking at me. I can see it again. It's so beautiful. Well, I guess we just witnessed his friend's descent into insanity. I love how it's nurse heading somewhere and they just keep adding a number. Alright, I don't know. There's like a picture you can take here, but I don't know if you can do it yet. It might have to be like on a second playthrough when you have like... So, a common thing for these games is like there's like hidden ghosts, but you need like a extra function for the camera or flashlight that's basically like sense. And then you can detect those like hidden ghosts. Because I know for sure that there's a photo there. An item hell again. Yeah, honestly, it's really unfortunate that he can't seem to be able to do like use the flashlight like the girls can use the camera. I mean, because there's like definitely an item here. Is it on one of the lanterns? So it's definitely, I guess, on this side. Yeah, okay. I came down here a little further just to make sure, like, it wasn't seeing something down here. Yeah, I don't know. They have to do something about that. I mean, it was an issue sometimes in like even the original game, but it seems to just be compounded by like the clunkiness of the controls without using like the Wiimote for the flashlight. Hmm. I don't see anything, but I thought there was a... It wasn't even coming up with the item thing. Okay, I guess the shit's broken outside, I guess. Tsubaki Tono's diary. It was my uncle's recommendation that brought me to Rogetsu Isle. At first I was quite apprehensive, but both the islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helping me settle into my new job and my new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. I feel so lucky to be here. It turns out that this is the year of the Rogetsu Kagura, an important island festival that is only held once a decade. At the center of the Kagura is a woman called a vessel who performs a dance as an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islanders asked me, an outsider, to take the role of the vessel. They explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in an ancient island tradition. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to Rogetsu Isle for all the happiness that it has brought me. I am truly thrilled. Before the festival, I had to take part in a purification ceremony where I bond with the vessel mask worn during the Kagura. Hearing about this made me a little more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. I hope it all goes to Blackened film. Oh, I guess that's like the cursed film that the guy was trying to burn, I guess. I'm not even gonna fight them because if I remember correctly, they just keep spawning here. I guess technically you could use them to farm points. Check the footage. Oh, he was in there. I was like, wait, where? He's just chilling. He's just sitting in the sink, you know, like you do. I don't. I only know of one projector. Hello? Moshi moshi.
知らない方がいいこともある。思い出さない方がいいこともな。目覚めないのか。
I have one. Did he get his? Got his glasses unlocked. Yeah, because Ruka got that thing unlocked, so I guess it was something with the Kozuki dolls, like after you have so many. He gets nothing. You're heading to New. I also think that's an interesting thing about this game, how like they start, like the girls start in here and then he starts in the infirmary and then they like I was just curious what that room was actually. This is exhibition corridor. Only one. Where's this path to? Oh, that's outside. I think. Really, I don't know. I guess we can see. I think only like Misaki can. Like close to the entrance, so and just go back down. Yeah, but there's like one outside, like the entrance to the hospital. But like when you start the game, he doesn't have the flashlight. Well, it's funny because he does actually have the flashlight, but you can't actually use it outside. But yeah, I know that you can go out here. I'm pretty sure as me. You can't even leave. Interesting how they did some stuff like that. So like, if you look at his legs during his walk cycle, it looks kind of funny. Like, it almost looks like his legs like just are just stiff. I don't know, look straight. Yeah, he has a rash guard on. Yeah, he's the detective who found. Only one group. Alright, so now we can look at the cursed. The cursed film. Since this is his first time in here, is there anything in here? It's looking like a no. Hey, no. Yeah, I am. I mean, I think I ended up swapping it back to like the original controls and it's fine. I guess like I just forced myself to use it and I got used to it, but like I don't know, it still felt weird to use Fatal Frame 5's controls for this game. But I don't know, maybe I'm just being an old dinosaur about it. But how are you doing, No? How did your stream go? Hey Nappa. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You can answer that question with one 30-second clip. It was good. You just finished this chapter? Nice. Feet. Sure. Don't do this to me again. Yeah. Let me look at this. Wow. Fortunately, I can say I've had that experience. Hate this game. So the only other issue I'm running into, and it seems, so I was saying before how like this was an issue in the original game, but it wasn't like, it could be an issue, but it was easier to deal with, I guess, because you can just kind of like haphazardly wave the Wiimote around. It's harder to do that in this game. It just feels clunkier, like to direct the flashlight to like a specific spot, and then like the game wants you to highlight the exact pixel or the item won't be revealed. And you can get around that with the girls because you can just bring the camera up and it count and like point the camera wherever, and it counts as pointing like the flashlight. But apparently that doesn't work that way with Choshiro, because whenever I've done that with his flashlight, nothing happened. Which is funny because he actually has a flashlight. So yeah, earlier basically I ended up, there was an item I just ended up abandoning because I got tired of trying to find the exact point that the game wanted me to highlight to reveal the item. I just said fuck it. I don't even know what it was. Oh well. Well, I mean, I don't know what the item was because I wasn't able to pick it up. But it was on the path of when you're outside. when you're going to the graveyard. Lulu. Hello, Lulu. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, well, that was the thing, is like I could tell that it was up, but like I could not get him to point the like his flashlight. I guess I wasn't highlighting the 1 pixel that the game wanted, so I was just like, fuck it, whatever, leaving. Yes, I am playing spooky, scary ghost game. Game was pleasant. I'm glad, Lulu. So Dominic, hello. Corporate mommy. Do you know Makoto's voice actresses in this game? Well, Choshiro here I'm playing as is Oda. You. Well, to be fair, I like Choshiro. Oda can go suck a dick. But the voice actor is good. Oh, are you playing this game, Big No No? Oh, chapter 13 of Zero. I see. I didn't know if you were going to play this at all. Well, I know you said you wanted to play the others. So if you wanted to play this one, it would be absolutely fine because it's not really connected. This game is actually the most isolated, really, out of all of them. Funny enough. Like, 1, 2, and 3, and 5 have connections, and this game's just fucking floating in the breeze somewhere. But I don't know, I can go back and try and see if I can get it. He can probably still go outside. Yeah, I just basically was like, fuck the shit, I'm leaving. Because I sat there for like seriously 5 minutes straight, just fucking pointing the flashlight, and it wasn't being revealed. It's like, but yeah, apparently it was in the original game, but I've never had the problem, so I thought that was weird. Well, I mean, but you're absolutely right though, like sometimes you do just get lucky. Like, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you walk into a room and just from them, like you turn, like 20 things are revealed in that one turn, and then other times it's like, it's a struggle to find the item. Like, there's been a few times where, like, I accidentally revealed so many things so quickly that I didn't even know where they were, so I was just running around the room like, where's the item I revealed? I don't know. And I haven't, like, I played this game a lot, but I haven't played this game enough, like, to where I can just tell you where everything is. We... You walked into the morgue, turned, and revealed 4 things. Yeah, I did the same, and then I sat there for a second like, okay, where is everything? Please. And then it works immediately. I fucking hate this game. I sat here, I was like, here, I was like, okay, I know it's here, so I'm like looking up, I'm looking down, I even went over here, I did the same thing, I went to the other side, I did the same thing, I stood back here, and whatever, grab your dumbass thing, let's go. Honestly, the points are really good to get because they're kind of stingy with the blue ones. You remembered. Yes, thank you. Did you say there was a lens here too? So this part up here was just like glitchy as fuck. Like it didn't even show like any of the stuff up here. And I knew about this item because like for example, like to progress the game. Yeah, like to progress the game you have to talk to like when Tsubaki is in front of her grave, like you have to pick up the item at the foot of it. And it didn't even show up like as an item. Yeah, and I was just like, okay. And I knew there was an item there because I know that you need it to progress the game. And yeah, I just kept like it didn't even show that there was an item here. I just kept like waving the flashlight until eventually it showed. But it didn't even get. Well, yeah, but it's supposed to have the thing to show you that there's an item nearby, and it didn't even have that. It was just like it's just like whatever, figure it out. Yeah, apparently I don't know if you're collecting the dolls, but I didn't even know about this glitch, but apparently there's a glitch with the doll that's in the elevator. So there's a doll that like when you go down to the basement 2 in the elevator, it's like stuck between floor B1 and B2, like on the wall. So like if you're just facing the elevator and you go down, yeah. But apparently for some people, you have to actually go to basement 1. There's a save point there, save the game, close the game completely, and then when you open the game back up and go from basement 1 to basement 2, it lets you take the photo. I've never even heard of that. And then to make it better, it didn't like that solution didn't even work for me. I had to actually go back up again, and then after I was coming back down again, it worked, but I don't know. I was just like, whatever, just get me out of here. I mean, really the buggiest thing I know of this game was that like In the original game, the ghost list was bugged, so you couldn't even get, like, the best item in the game. Yeah, I guess that was the thing though, is like I didn't even every time I've done that, I've never even done it uh with I guess it was Ruka. I've always done it with Choshiro. And I've never had a problem with it working. It was kind of funny because I was sitting there, I was like, okay, I never even thought to just do it with her. I mean, I guess I can. And then that's when I learned about that because I couldn't take the photo and I'm just like, huh? But yeah, before I saved the game, like, I was taking the elevator up and down before I closed the game and nothing worked. And I'm just like, what is happening? Yeah. But yeah, the basically the festival function, I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe it's the function that always makes it a fatal frame. It's in like pretty much most of the game. But yeah, you couldn't, the way to get it is to complete the spirit list, and you couldn't even complete the spirit list in the original game. Because why would you want to do that? As far as you're aware, you've collected every one available to you based on the room names, and the names given in the list are sometimes wrong. Are you talking about the dolls or the ghosts, or both? The dolls, yeah. That I noticed that too with one of the dolls, and I was just like, alright then, I guess, whatever. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like spiritless completion is really just, I guess if you just really feel like doing 100%, or if you plan on speedrunning like the game plus, it would pretty much be mandatory. Patience corridor versus ward corridor, yeah. Yeah, that one confused me because I was like, wait, is this the corridor? I'm like, wait, but this is the only corridor, and oh yeah, where is that one? I needed that one, but I forgot. I couldn't remember where it was. Okay, thank you. I guess my memory was correct then. I was sitting there and I was like, I think I remembered one here, but then I couldn't find it, so I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering and I left. But I spent so much time there that I'm just like, whatever. This is also like the second time that I'm doing this, which, granted, it's easier this time, but it took me 10 years to complete the first time. I wish I was kidding. Because I was missing one doll, and I couldn't figure out which doll I was missing. And it's kind of exhausting. Like, you didn't have the nice list like you do in this game. So, like, the only thing you had in the original game was you had this counter. That's how you knew if you had all the dolls or not. So pretty much if you didn't have all the dolls, then you'd have to go through the entire game, go through the entire list of them again, and like double check to make sure that you didn't miss that one. And somehow, like, every time I missed the same goddamn one. Yeah, you can't get them there. You have to get them, is it, you said behind the wheelchair? You have to get them apparently in like chapter 11 when you come back. So is it here? Oh, there she is. It's like you as a child. Yeah, it's definitely beneath the stairs, guys. Doing 100% for Spider-Man 2. Every random token throughout the city. But yeah, I sat in her room for a little bit and I was like, I guess you just can't do it now. So I looked it up and it was like, yeah, you have to get it in chapter 11. And I was like, okay, well, guess I can leave now. But thank you. I was confused because I was like, I was looking at the map and I'm like, okay, well, it has to be here because it's on this floor and like, I don't claim to remember everything about the game, but I'm pretty sure that there's nothing else later on that gets added to that floor, so it has to be here. He's getting his exercise in. But yeah, getting the complete ghost list in this game is kind of a pain in the ass because you also have to you have to fight the ghosts when they bloomed. That's part of the spirit list. Leave. Just like, bleh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it makes sense that they made it that way, but I guess it was a lot more simpler in like the previous games because like for example in Fatal Frame 2, you just have to get Fatal Frame of all the ghosts, which sure, that isn't there's some ghosts where that's not easy, but that's a lot easier. Like it's pretty easy to do that in like one playthrough versus this where you can't. 2, 3. Am I going to Oh, he's stuck now.
何が見えてる？
Third floor nurse's logbook. One item to report. Yuko Magaki in room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice and grinning like a man possessed. Last night, after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran to his room to check on him and he grabbed me and started screaming annihilation over and over. There have also been some disturbing changes in his painting. He keeps painting pictures of a sinister-looking woman. There is no longer any doubt that the woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? I believe they are an omen foretelling the awakening of the one with no face. Thank you for the head pats. He put on the fedora and changed his glasses to be the square rectangular one. I just want his suit. I like his suit. Sure. But yeah, to be honest, if I did a New Game Plus playthrough of, I guess, one of these Fatal Frames, it would definitely be, Maiden of Blackwater first, since I actually have everything unlocked for that game. But, I don't still won't. Well, that was the idea, that's why I did it, but then I was just like, I don't feel like it anymore. Hey, I'll go in the front door. It won't go in any door. Oh wait, I forgot to go. I like the little design on the back of his rash guard though. Wait, why did it look back at the thing if the lights are— I don't know. I won't claim to say that everything in this series makes sense. Like, like not that 3, like Fatal Frame 3 doesn't make sense, but like, there's so much backtracking and then like, it's so easy to get lost that I don't know. I guess like I'm never surprised when someone tells me they never finished the game.
ルカをお願いします。
You know, got stuck. New photo taken in front of Sayaka's Diary 4. Everything is getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yomotsuki ancestor, and now the Haibaras have started behaving in ways I simply can't understand. I have to get Ruka better. I have to take her away, somewhere far away where they've never even heard of this island, and I won't have to hear the name Rogetsu. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now, and I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my darling Soya. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for, but you've buried him so deep inside this madness, I don't think there's any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Rogetsu Isle. Still never went back to 3 to finish it. Just way too easy to get, like, lost. Time for special treatment. Oh, photo, you goober. Where are you going? Okay. Yeah. Choshido's like very OP very quickly in this game. Let me go in here. But yeah, I don't blame you for not finishing 3. Don't even get items. Well, like, eventually they'll be even, but the cameras need a lot more investment. No, you dumbass. He's just gonna step on his painting. Right, it's fine. Yeah, but they said he gets angry when you step on his painting. Picture has been drawn on the. If anyone was gonna walk on his painting, though, it was gonna be Choshiro.
どうなってるんだこれは。灰原は。再び島を訪れたあの日、この島から人が消えた。
Cool. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end here. Search the area. Whee. No problem, Lagmaster. Thank you for hanging. Buddy, hanging out for the raids. And now we're in uncharted territory. Go. anything you saw added to your shop was the next type of film. I don't know if I can even leave to go to the save point. But yeah, I don't think on hard, I don't know if you even get any of the other films. You definitely don't on Nightmare. I think it's a... Because I know she has a fight. I was like, please not now. We just want... Yeah. I get nothing. But that doesn't really surprise me. Yeah, the only other thing, she might, yeah, I was gonna say she might have her costume now. Because I noticed Ruka, before I played Choshiro, had hers. Yeah, these ones are from the original game. But that's nice that you got it added. I was thinking, I was like, I would assume you got the better film on like normal and easy, like at some point. Alright, let's go say hi to Kyo. Been streaming really long. Might end soon, but he's playing Yakuza. Not that you need them on normal. Yeah, but do this. This is what I would do. Just buy them for when you, if you want to play on like a higher difficulty. If you don't, then don't worry about it. But I would just stock up now for like my next playthrough, I guess, if I had the opportunity, but here we are. But I don't know if you plan on playing it like multiple times. But yeah, thank you. No problem, no. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. We could possibly finish the game tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on if I'm just like fuck this game or not. But if not, then we'll definitely finish the game Monday. But we might just plow through it tomorrow, so I can be like, bye. Night night, bye.